about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out, but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano.
Yo. What up? You're asking the wrong person, Layla. I don't have a clue. Alright. What's up, Isaac? Ruthless Rich drops Fury. And Layla, of course. What? What's not my voice? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm alright, drops. You know how it is. Another day. Here on this place called Earth. What up? I could totally do that, Rich. Yeah. don't know what to tell you, bro. That's the way it is. that was me, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the only one saying anything in here. I'm the only one in here. Well, I'm not doing Nords at midnight, so I guess VIR it is. Is anybody else planning to join? My guess is no, since there's not very many people in here. We'll see if we have a random Joe sighting tonight. I think Joe would like LMU a lot, dude. I really do. But I think he's only on Xbox, which is probably why he doesn't have it. Yeah, you know, it's funny how that works when a game is built around, you know, focused on a particular group of vehicles. Oh wait, I have this set up from when my daughter played the other day. Dang it, dude. That was stupid. On my part. Just like that. Just out of curiosity, since we have, you know, I mean, I think literally everybody in here right now is from a different country than I am. Is Jeffrey Epstein news, like, talked about at all? Like, where you guys are? Is that, like, are y'all as pissed off as the rest of us about how that crap keeps getting covered up. Like, one day it's, we have everything, we're gonna release it all. And then the next day it's like, what are you talking about? I never existed. Can't we all just move on and quit talking about this guy that no one cares about? And it's like, I'm sorry, there are a lot of people that care about this guy because there are a lot of powerful people who have used this man to do disgusting acts and blackmail each other and whatever to keep everybody quiet. And to me, it's just a bunch of bullcrap, dude. It makes me mad that our government thinks we're that retarded to not see like that this is the sloppiest attempt at a cover-up in history. You know, yes, JC, that's the guy who was murdered in his jail cell. Yeah, bro didn't kill himself. And when they released 10 hours of video footage, there's a whole hour, or not a whole hour, there's an entire minute that they cut out, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, don't know what happened there. Whoops, our bad. But it's wild. Well, yeah, that's because Prince Andrew and other members of the royal family, I am certain, as well as, you know, I mean, if they're a rich and powerful person, there are a lot of them that could be implicated. Our own president over here in the United States, who's really trying to convince everybody that nobody cared about that guy and it's time to just move on and forget all the horrible things he did to children. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, well, y'all might have to hear about it for a long time coming, because the American people are not gonna let it go. And I mean, this guy affected people across the entire world. It wasn't just here, you know. Was this his home base? Yes, but it was not just people from here. There's even a story in one of his depositions where, you know, he's accused of like flying 12-year-old French girls to wherever. They did a bunch of horrible stuff to them and then flew them back to wherever they came from, right, in France. That's just one, but there's like a lot of people that were involved in that crap. There isn't an America party, JC. That doesn't exist. You mean, I mean, is that the only thing that's convenient, though, Jace? Because what's really mind-boggling to me is that the Attorney General came out and said, I have everything on my desk, including the list. Like, the next day, 2 days later, something like that, less than a week, I don't know. They come back out and they go, what list? What are you talking about? There was never a list. Are you crazy? And it's like, apparently I am crazy, bro. Yeah, Bondi. Pam Bondi. Another freaking crook. Just like everybody in government. They're all crooks, dude. It's the only way you get anywhere in government is by being a crook. You'll never advance in politics until you become a crook and give somebody more powerful than you blackmail on yourself. And I mean, that's that whole game, bro. It's all just one big cesspool of gross people who care more about individual advancement than the advancement of society. And that's why we don't ever go anywhere, and why nothing ever changes administration to administration. Except further enslavement of the people by those in power. And the thing that's hilarious is, especially here in America, people are like, what are you talking about? Freedom! We got freedom! It's like, bro, you don't have... What are you talking about? You think you're free? That's insane. That's insane. Last I checked, you report to somebody every day, work your whole day away for a little bit of pay, and that eats up the majority of your life. If that's freedom, brother, I don't want it. I would rather, you know, like, people go back to focusing on their local community and working for their local community and creating a local community that fits them. You know what I'm saying? But they just don't. Everybody's just like, yeah, if I hate my neighbor, oh well, I'll just hate him. It's like, dude, the way people think is insane. It's just nuts. You would think that people would congregate in communities of like-minded people and then want to make a community that suits them. But we don't. Because most people are mindless idiots just walking through life, not thinking about anything, ever. And just having all the BS that the media puts out shoved down their throat, and then they believe it wholeheartedly. Those people are the problem. A sheep's an understatement. They're a bunch of they're mindless drones. They're like the epitome of a sissy, for lack of a better word, just too scared to think for themselves, bro. What they're afraid of, and maybe realizing how hideous the world is, but yeah, it's not helpful to the majority to have the majority be so just and I'm not saying, okay, this might sound weird, but it's almost like they're not real people until you meet them. You know what I'm saying? It's I don't know how to explain it better than that, but like, it's almost like they're just drones, you know? What's up, Steak? It's like the Matrix. It's like the people aren't real, nothing's real, you know? Like, and I'm not sitting here saying we're in the Matrix, but like, sometimes it feels like that, especially with stuff like what's going on right now with Epstein, right? And how it's like one day they have everything and they're gonna release it, and the next day, what are you talking about? There's nothing here. List? What list? Black book? What black book? Oh, why is Ghislaine Maxwell in jail? I don't know. We just decided to put her in there because she was associated with this dude. And it's like, okay, well, if she's associated with this dude and this dude never did anything wrong and there's no book or anything, then why is she still in jail? It just doesn't make any sense, bro. The whole thing doesn't make any sense. And apparently our government, and they're probably right, thinks that we're all retarded. I mean, and I don't know. I feel like this is a case where people who speak out about it are the minority, but that, you know, they're kind of getting people in the majority to realize, oh, crap, you're right, I should care about this. You know, because we should. Everybody should. If you can think of, I mean, it's like y'all were just saying, Prince, whatever his name is, for in the UK, is part of you know, part of this. Trump is part of this. Obama's part of this. Biden's part of this. There are probably leaders in other countries that are part of this that I just don't know who they are, right? But I mean, politicians, you know, like high up ones, people at, you know, government institutions, like, you know, I mean, FBI, CIA, I would assume people in those institutions that are willing to cover this up, like, just, okay, yeah, sure, that's the right call, totally. I mean, those people gotta be guilty of something too, right? Otherwise, why would you not? Especially as, like, who is supposed to be kind of the federal police. You know what I mean? It's just, it's very weird. I'm not even gonna get into that, JC, because that was some giant thing where, you know, it was like the most important thing to focus on for however many years during the last presidency. It was just another load of BS put out by the government, which, I mean, is kind of all they know how to do anymore. The government is just like, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Our government sucks major nuts, to keep it more PG than normal. But yeah, no. Like I said, anybody who believes anything their government says, someday you're gonna be in for a very rude awakening. I hate to break it to you, but that's just the way it is. Maybe not. Maybe you'll make it through your entire life ignorant, in which case, congratulations. But for the rest of us, someday, hopefully, if you currently believe that your government gives a crap about you, you'll wake up. Hopefully. And like, the thing is, this isn't even politics. Politics is a distraction. And I don't care what you say or how you feel about that statement. It's a distraction. It's a way to keep you and whoever you disagree with fighting about things that do not matter and taking your focus off of things that do. So pay attention. You might learn something. Not from me, but from the world. I'm too stupid to teach y'all anything. But hopefully something will help y'all. For those of you who struggle with the anti-establishment mindset. But in my opinion, if your identity revolves around your political beliefs, you're a loser. I can't stake. We're already in the lobby. It's a public lobby, not a private lobby. How many laps is this? I don't think softs are gonna last more than 5. So yeah, we'll try a medium soft and do like 7-4-4 or no, 8-4-4. I don't know, dude. We'll try that. I have no idea what the actual strategy is. What about him, JC? He's just another... I mean, he's as corrupt as anybody. He's not any different. He's another one of those people. There are a lot of people out there too with the mindset of, well, it doesn't affect me directly, so who cares? And it's like, it does affect you directly, dude. It does. Just in the same way that you're trapped in a cage you can't see. What do we... I don't know what you mean. What do we see socialism, or like what do we think about it? Because that varies from person to person, obviously. And I think that putting labels on stuff like that is another example of people focused more on like politics and crap that doesn't matter. Because think, you know, go back to what I was saying earlier. The thing that really would make the most sense is people congregating in communities of like-minded individuals and then taking care of their own community. But we don't do that. And it doesn't make sense to me. Why not? Just like it doesn't make sense to me how 200 or 300 million people in this country are afraid to stand up to the minority in power. Last I checked, there ain't enough of them to do crap about 200 or 300 million people, especially their own people. There just isn't. But again, most people just don't care and smoke. Most people do not care enough about their situation, or they're just completely oblivious to it. So Alright, well, I told y'all Forza peeps that I would stream Forza all day today, so I'll give y'all, you know, whatever, 5 or 6 hours. Unless things just go really bad, in which case I may just stop streaming today altogether. No. Not at all, JC. That's an interesting viewpoint, though. Probably the same BS your government feeds you. I mean, that's definitely not true. Most people here are struggling. They're just making it. Yeah, that's because it's full at stake. It's alright, we'll grab you for the next one, man. Wait. Was just on? Oh wait, it's only halfway done. Okay. Sounded like it restarted. So I was like, what the hell? It's only on the list one time. It's not like Cyberpunk, JC. It's just, you know, inflation and like dramatic inflation in a short period of time, with wages that haven't kept up with the cost of living. Like minimum wage that hasn't kept up with the cost of living since pre 1971 or 1970, whenever they turned our money from a gold-backed currency to a fiat currency that can be printed at will and has nothing backing it of value. That's where the downhill slope started, all the way back then. And it's just gotten worse and accelerated, and is pricing a lot of people out of something as what I think should be simple and universal as a place to live. I mean, that's just a small part of it, JC. Things were crappy before all that happened. But, you know, my view on the world is pretty cynical. It's a huge issue everywhere, Derpits. Literally everywhere. Any country that thinks that everybody's the same is on drugs. Nice. Off to a good start. Still haven't fixed the spacing bug here on the grid. It's good to see. Not at all, Boost. This is way more fun than games that people want to race clean in. I'd much rather drive with a bunch of brain-dead idiots. But what's up, dude? Or they just don't know how to drive at all, Boost. Yeah, the Porsche going in turn one. Yeah, I think he was paying too much attention to trying to defend me than what his breaking point was. What's Powling Brown? I would be more impressed, Smoke, if you could tell me stuff that did work. What is that, Smoke? I've never heard of it. What's up, Mark? Nah, I think dude's definition of grip means a slidey rear end that has, not sure why you're going so slow in the middle of the road, bro, but whatever. I mean, yeah, that's definitely how GT cars are, dude. They go drifting through corners. Unless you're going really slow. In which case, you know. Welcome back, Isaac. What's up, on you? Yeah, it's unfortunate, JC, but you know, stuff happens. What are you talking about, Helen Brown? What are you talking about, Andre? What's wrong with Forza? Because to me, zero grip GT cars in lobbies full of reckless drivers is exactly what you should want out of a racing game. And then the leader just quit? That's weird. What streamers? This is what Turn 10 wanted. Otherwise it wouldn't be this way. What's up, Savage? The failure of this game is Turn 10's fault, Andrew. And it started literally on launch day. What's up, Carl? How you doing? Hopefully, Mark. And hopefully it's like a stable game that when you launch it, it like starts every time and doesn't force close itself and doesn't load you into tracks you didn't click on and make you restart the game to get out of it. Maybe their GT cars will have grip, and maybe the drivers will be a little bit less window lickery, huh? Wouldn't that be a sight to behold? You know, Carl, enjoying the typical Forza experience. True. Question is, what major studio do they belong to? Or, a better question is, what major studio is going to buy them out and then corrupt their second iteration? And all they really need to do, Smoke, to be successful is remaster Forza Motorsport 4 and bring back all of the online stuff. You know, all the online stuff that helped, like, the community as a whole be a whole, instead of a bunch of fractured parts of the community that all want the developers to focus on different aspects of improving the game. And a lot of those things should have just been in it from the start. Sounds good, Carl. I'll accept your friend request after this is over. Well, if they're not yet, Mark, they will be. If their game is a success. I mean, you know, if they're successful, somebody with a lot of money and resources is gonna be like, hey, would you like us to help you? We'd be happy to for more than 50% control of your studio. What do you think? Pretty enticing offer, eh? We'll help you ruin your future projects. Again, this is assuming that it's a success. Because if it comes out and it's anything like, like this game, well, you know. Probably privately owned right now, Onbu. But that doesn't mean they'll stay that way. Money has a funny way of doing things to people. As they place too much value in a valueless currency. It's all fake, dude. It's all fake. For this game on Booyah. Meaning, like, for their first game, right? Not for Forza. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm sure you gathered what I was saying. Man, look at that. You mean we only had 9 out of 24 people finish? Oh, that's exciting stuff. That does sound good, Mark. Howling Brown, I feel like people with common sense and brain cells that want to have a good racing experience and have fun are doing that. I think that people who don't want those things or are on Xbox and in turn limited to just this game, I think those are the people who play this game. But for everybody who can play a different game, has the option of playing a different game, I think that if they have gone and tried it, they're having more fun playing that game than this one. I guess it depends on your definition of okay drums. and I mean, Codemasters who made F125, right? So, I mean, that game feels great on a wheel. That's funny. Alright, well, guess we're doing Daytona now. So if you want to join, go ahead and join. I'm assuming that I am still E-safety rating. I am. E for Erratic. Let's go. Alright. Carl, are you joining? I added you. There he is. Alright. Anybody else? Oh. I know, Carl. There's just some stream delay. Guys, we've made it over an hour without any issues with the game. So I think that's pretty exciting. Maple Valley is a drift track on there. Or for like MX-5s and stuff. Elden Ring, Armored Core 6, Ace Combat 7, Stanley Parable, Super Deluxe Edition, right? The remaster. What else? From what I understand, Baldur's Gate 3 was fine. I don't know. I'd have to look. I have to look at a list to be able to tell you more. That's what I can think of off the top of my head, though. I mean, let's just see at the games I have. Elden Ring was great on launch. Path of Exile 2 is technically still in early access and is better than this. Ace Combat was fine. Age of Empires remastered versions were fine. Black Myth Wukong was great. Delta Force is pretty good. Doom Eternal was quite good on launch. Armored Core and Elden Ring. I assume, I haven't played Sekiro yet, or Dark Souls, but I assume both of those have been perfectly fine. God of War, from what I understand, was fine on launch. MotoGP seemed fine on launch. Flight Simulator, I don't know, I haven't played it enough. And I haven't really played any of these other games down here yet. Like Red Dead. I played Stanley Parable, but I haven't played Trackmania. I've played Trials. I tried this, I couldn't figure it out. And I haven't tried Wreckfest 2 yet, but yeah. So there are games. We'll grab you, Carl. What's not very nice, Carl? I didn't kick anybody. It's just is this wonderful game. So feel free to join back up. I have backed out so that you can do so. There it is. Hey, we wound up in the same lobby. Earring is this, bro? I mean, here's the bottom line is studios who care about the games they make and the product they put out can make good games. The problem is that the majority of people in those positions either don't care or, you know, are all about the money, or the company in charge of them is all about the money, or whatever. So basically, once game studios started to become publicly traded companies and their fiduciary duty is to make their shareholders as much money as possible, that's when things went downhill. Because as soon as the technology we have now became available, they started to exploit it for the purpose of monetary gain and stopped caring about the game itself. I'm sure that's a hot take. Good luck, dudes. Bye.
We are the apocalypse and a pair that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up, way too great to be landed. Rise up, way too great to be standing.
I kicked out the two guys starting first and second. This definitely isn't an issue at all. Well, it said it kicked out the two guys on pole. I guess it just kicked out pole. This Fury is still in here. It said it kicked out both of you guys. This game is fun, guys. Very enjoyable. game is cracked, Carl? You mean this game has problems? That's for pushing me off earlier, douchebag. Thanks, game. Dang, that other dude just got disqualified. efficiency is incredible. Go fast through there off track, no penalty. Go slower, penalty. Another guy just got disqualified. Good to see. What's up, Justin? Appreciate it, man. You're not missing much. Just the typical Forza experience of clean drivers, no penalties, and lots of fun. Hope your day gets better, though, man. Oh, I know. I know you go up to other streams and, you know, and enjoy them. Well, hopefully it's almost over now, and hopefully now that you're done with your summer classes, things will start to chill a little bit for you. Alright, Justin. Well, I told everybody that I would stream Forza all day today, so we'll be here for a while, man. Unless things really start to get out of hand. In which case, I'll just stop. What's up, Wilson? Yeah, there's plenty of time, Wilson. We've been live for a little less than 2 hours. Sounds good, Justin. The last update, Wilson, they changed the BOP every update, although who knows when the next update will be and what it will be now that half of turn 10's been fired. Laid off, if you want to put it nicely, but they got fired. Because this game was such a magnificent failure. At least, Justin. Who else is up there? I know. So, I mean, I expected Ash to be up there. And then there's Drops and Fury. Who's the other person up there? Ah, Isaac, that's right. And dude, that's 3 people have been disqualified this race. Do you know how hard it is to get disqualified? Like, you have to try. I mean, I'm serious, Snickle Fritz. It's like something that you gotta work at. It's not like you can just drive dirty and then the game is like, oh, you're a dirty driver, we're gonna DQ you. It's like, oh, you're a dirty driver? Well, here's warning 1, warning 2, warning 3, warning 4, warning 5, 12 seconds of penalties. Now you can quit being a douchebag because we're gonna disqualify you. You know. So, I mean, yeah, you really gotta work at getting disqualified. Takes an impressive amount of crap driving. Oh, 100% Savage. You'll get kicked no matter how good or clean or whatever you are. Like, that's guaranteed. And you'll get kicked just because. I see that the drastic lighting and cloud cover changes at the end of a race is still an issue. Nice time, Isaac. Let's see. 3 DQs. Savage and Snoopy got kicked. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that quit. Hey, what's up, Ash? Yeah, good race, man. I expected to see you up there. You didn't disappoint. If I was a betting man, I would have made some money. Dude, 3 disqualifications is crazy. At least we had more than half the lobby finish this time, though. That's an improvement from last race. Try to find the silver lining in the garbage here. Oh, I don't care, dude. I stopped caring about this game and what happens in it a long time ago. I accidentally clicked into the next race. I can back out here. Come on, come on. Man. Alright. Hockenheim. At least the rotations. What's up, Willie? That's Wilson, I believe. Owl. What's up, Owl? Hoot hoot. Snoopy's back in. Savage, are you rejoining? Ash, do you want to join us? Yeah, I figured that out, Wilson. It just took me a second because I'm slow in the head. Savage. Ash. Savage does not want to join. Ash, do you want to join? If you're still here. No, not at all, Savage. What are you talking about, bro? That's blasphemy. Alright. I'm gonna take it as Ash isn't here anymore and does not want to join, so we'll go ahead and hop in. I mean, anybody who wants to race is welcome, Wilson. We're happy to have you. Yeah, I used the Ford GT the first race and the Ferrari at Daytona. I'm just trying it here. Yeah, that's what Hugo keeps saying. So we're trying it out with his tune. Him and I used to stream every weekend together, and I helped him get from below 500 subs to over 2,000. And then because I got mad at a dude during a league race and decided I didn't want to do league races anymore, he decided that he didn't want to stream together anymore, and so now we just don't associate at all. But yes, we're very, very familiar with Grim. I think some of us handled it better than others, Mark. That's all I can say. It's not want to turn. So, yeah, try something else. I haven't driven the C8 in a long time. Is it any good? Alright, Savage. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been fine. Like, that's, you know, that's on him. I really don't give a shit. Excuse my language. up, cheeks? Sounds good, Justin. Catch you then, dude. I know. I was unhappy with the way that turn 1 went, so I decided I was going to change cars and figured why not test the durability of the wall in the process. I mean, gotta be safe. You'd have to rewind and compare it, like, you know, on the laps I did with the Ferrari versus the laps I did with the C8, and I'm about to run some laps in this, so should give you a decent comparison between the three of them. What's up, Ed? I have a feeling that this is going to be the quickest car around here, though, because it actually turns in. That's where I'm losing all my time. Right back there. Do you think these cars are good at cornering out? I feel like every time I turn my wheels, like, the car wants to drift. I mean, some cars are okay, like The G4 GT is mostly okay, but Rip is a myth, Owl. Turn 10's never heard of it. You talking about Deacon, Isaac? Yeah, I guess it's a skill issue on everybody's part then, isn't it, Owl? I didn't know Deacon was a streamer now. I had no idea. I haven't seen him since him and Boost got into it at Road America one time. He like quit out, and then I haven't seen him since. Excuse me, sir. I'm on a hot lap. I'm on a hot lap. Thank you. He kicks everybody's butt every time, Al. Oh, I looked at the Forza section, the Forza section. Words are hard, in case you were wondering. On Twitch before, I only saw like 3 people on there, dude. Like, and not very many like followers of the game in general. Well, yeah, Geekin's cracked, Snickle Fritz. He wasn't when he first joined us, but like he was fast, but he wasn't like he is now. And then not long after he joined us, he just started getting crazy. I've never beat him. I'll never beat him. I mean, unless he quits out or something, in which case, you know, haha, I get wrecked, I win. But I mean, I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish, Isaac, so, but, yeah. I've tried them before, Scythe. I don't like them. I don't like, how they break. That was my problem with them. I mean, it's a little crazy how easy it is, to be honest, Scythe. Like, I mean, part of it is probably the way I have my pedals set up. Because the way I have them set up for, for GT3 is I have the sensitivity, like, really high. That way I don't, because if I have to play it like I used to play ACC, where you have to, like, grab the wheel and yank yourself into the brake pedal and, like, push as hard as you can to start slowing down, I hate that. And it wears me out, and it hurts my leg and whatever. So I've made it super sensitive so that now all I have to do is, like, when you're braking in your road car, you know, you just start to slowly apply the brakes, and as soon as you start, it starts to slow down, like, pretty quickly, instead of you know, having to slam the brakes and then whatever. I like just using my ankle, not my whole leg. So I have it on like, here. Oh, well, because it's not plugged in right now, I can't show you, but I have it on like 5% on that little slider bar underneath your pedals, like where if you go this way, it like makes it, you have to push it harder to brake, and if you go this way, it makes it easier to brake. So if 100% is the hardest and 0% is the easiest, I have it on 5. And in GT cars, I actually quite like it. I may bump it up to like 7 or 8 just because I feel like sometimes when I try to trail brake, I lock up the rears a little bit and it wants to send the rear end kind of loose, but yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to go higher than 10 just because, like I said, I don't like having to do a leg workout to brake throughout the course of a race. Okay, why? Hello? Thank you. That was weird. Like, apparently if I put my... Wait, it's not... Okay, yeah, so see, now that I'm over here, if I try to use my controller, I can't... Oh wait, it worked that time. Last time it didn't work. I opened the driver's list and closed it, and it kept me over there in the driver's list. It's very weird. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before this race starts. Be back in a sec. I've never experienced that before at all, Wilson. These cars are the epitome of grip and downforce. I haven't done anything with springs or anything on my pedals, Scythe. I just adjusted in the Fanatec app. I was being sarcastic, Wilson. I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings, bro. This is just the nature of GT racing in Forza. Grip is a myth. You might want to change your fuel and tires there, Carl. Might be too late now. Yeah, good luck, everybody. You were kicked again? You know? For some reason, and I can't put my finger on why, but I'm not surprised. I have the, well, yeah, it's because it's the only car that drives half decent now. I have the Club Sport V3s, Scythe, so. That's why I got up and went to the bathroom out, because I was like, I kind of think I might need to go, and this is a half-an-hour race, so let's go try.
There's no reason to, man. I'm part of the MWC, which means it's not big enough to have to shake. Micro Wiener Club. See, so it's like the itty bitty titty committee except for dudes. picture Owl in his car right now, like, excuse me, pardon me, coming through, gotta pee. It's like rushing to get to the finish line. Maybe I can make him laugh and I'll have to go pee sooner. And then I'll have to pause the game. And then we'll get the position. What kind of truck you got, Justin? I used to have one of those. Then I got blooded, so I went and got an '06 GTO with a 6-liter, 6-speed manual. And then that started to burn a hole in my pocket, so I went and bought another truck. Hey, what's up, Joe? Appreciate it, man. If you wind up wanting to join at some point, feel free. Hope you're doing well too, man. Sounds good, man. We're just having the typical Forza experience, so take that how you will. So things should be, you know, just how you would expect. Yeah, Drops is flying, huh? He is a quick one. He's gotten much quicker than me. We used to be like a dead heap in every race, in every qualifying, in every practice, but Al Wilson. You have nothing to worry about, Isaac. You know, zigzagging down the straights, drifting around corners. Dang, that sucks. Hey, that's a good life though, dude. That is a lot of miles. I have a 2014 Avalon with a little less than 100,000 miles on it. It's been a good car. I hope it stays that way. But I mean, it's a Toyota, so it should be fine. Iron car. GG. Not me, yo. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Wilson. Who? Some random dude didn't like something about the way you drove. Wham. Someone call the ambulance. Someone's butthurt about something. Still E. Nice. Love to see it. Gonna figure out if I'm gonna need to. I know I said I was gonna stream this all day, but I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna need to get off to go do some work or not, so I can make some money. Oh man. This is what everybody really wants to do, right? Eat 2 cars at Nordschleife, huh? I don't have to have the thing done until tonight before I go to bed, so I can keep streaming for now. The thing is, Fury, I've been doing Le Mans all week in LMU, because that's the way LMU works. Is if you're like in the beginner series still, you only get one race, you know, that you can do for GT3 cars per week. So every time I've played LMU, that's basically been all I've done, is Le Mans this week. Sounds good, Isaac. Yeah, I have no idea, Dan. I mean, we could really push the limits of our driving abilities with some E-Class at Grand Oak Reverse. I don't want to give y'all anything you can't handle though, so... I know that's too much for most of you guys to handle. I mean, it's just too much speed and power for you guys, Wilson. I mean, it takes a true master of driving to handle this beast. No, I mean, if we go race, you know, these wimpy, low horsepower, slow cars, that's one thing. But when you hop over here into this is a whole different ballgame. It's almost like other game modes don't exist, Al. You know? I mean, this can only go well, right? It's not a skill gap drops, it's a tune gap. There's always a meta car with a meta tune in those open lobby stuff, and if you don't pick it for that track, the right car with the right tune for the right track, then you look like there's a giant skill gap. But as a driver, I can assure you, you are good enough to compete with anybody if you have the right setup and tune. Apparently my car doesn't meet event restrictions. How interesting. Yeah, I mean, it... What's wrong with my car, bro? This one's fine. Okay, so 830 and 830. Exactly the same stats. What was that, bro? It just made me buy a new car for no reason to get this one to work. Collision? Where did I hit? The air? There, now I'm colliding with stuff, see? That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know what just happened. Time going. awesome. It feels like a huge understeery gripless boat with the turning radius of an oil tanker and the grip of a Formula Drift car and brakes made out of paper mache. That's what it feels like. So incredible. Nah, it's incredible and working exactly as intended out. A drift car. Could use some work holding angle, but takes the back end out nice and easy. You mean like every GT car, Mark? Or GT related car? Or car in general? You know what car has it's so weird, bro, because like the Aston Martin Valkyrie has some of the dumbest grip levels you could possibly imagine, like taking turn 1 at Hakone at 180 or something, and then you have these other cars that are supposed to be grippy that can barely take it at 60 miles an hour. It's insane. What's up, Yaki? Have a good night, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but y'all keep talking about how this car sucks to drive. My experience so far has been nothing short of brilliant. The handling is incredible. The brakes are incredible. What does that mean, Isaac? sarcastic. I've never. Is that how you say that? Never heard of it. Isaac, you've been here how long, bro? This guy. You feeling okay today? Is your brain not braining? Is that the problem? It's better than Le Mans. But, I mean, we can go, what was after Le Mans? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can go do that. That's fine with me, bro. We'll do whatever y'all want to do. I was never gonna get below, or even close to 130. I probably would have just been stuck at 131. Sounds about right, Isaac. I think I ran 2 clean laps. And they were very slow. Alright. I think this is everybody, yeah. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Okay. In the interest of not letting Forza wreck my... Oh, Luke's in here. Wreck my... oh, and so is Harry and Whisper. They're probably all in a party together. Wreck my mental health. I will be back in a couple minutes.
What y'all talking about, Smurf? Y'all talking about Tony? That's the only person that popped in that I recognized that wasn't in here before. Oh, you're talking about this person, right? Thugs Bunny GT. Such an edgy, hardcore gamertag, bro.
I think it's hilarious how many people wind up in the Ford GT, considering how incredibly balanced and fantastic all of the GT cars feel. Is that not weird to you guys? That, like, there's not more variety? Well, sure, drops. But I mean, as Al pointed out at Hockenheim, there were a ton of 4 GTs. Now there's 3 in a row right here. Bro, I don't even want to stay in this lobby. It's so sweaty. It's crazy. Sweat, sweat, sweat. Sweat, 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 sweat. Yeah. For real. I don't even want to deal with any of that. We'll let them have their public lobby sweat meet. I haven't seen Akash in a while either. I reached out to him on Discord. He said he was going through some stuff, so I, wished him well, and he stopped by a stream like shortly after for a few minutes, but I haven't seen him again since. I hope he's alright, but yeah, we're in the same boat, mate. I'm just waiting a couple minutes so other people can fill up Sweatsville over there, and we can hopefully find a less serious lobby. Actually, did you want to join Clamp God? Before we load in. That's fine. You got 5 minutes. Since I am gonna be like working all night tonight while we're waiting for Clamp God, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Something like that. It's a smaller lobby, but it was a success. So. You haven't been missing much, I've gun, to be honest. I guess tell him that you require an Uber Black if you're gonna do that. You are a sweat, Smurf. Later, bro. What a loser. Bro wants to talk about how I have no life, and yet these people won't just like mind their own business. They always want to be in here lurking. I don't know if you heard me either, but I said I'll be working all night tonight, so. And being a sweat / try hard is, you know, it is what it is. If that offends you, then you are one sensitive little baby. Oh my god, you said I try hard at this game? Screw you, bro. Like, what is the thought process there? Who knows? Y'all wanna know the really funny thing though? Bro subscribed just to say that. And gave me a view for free. Because he was already here. Lurking. Paying attention. Hate watching. Which we love. That's what I'm saying. Free sub and he hasn't even unsubbed yet. Free sub, free views, free watch time. All to tell me that you don't like me. I appreciate it, brother. You're doing me more of a favor than not. Again, dumb thought process. You know what I've done since all that stuff happened? Minded my own business. Some of y'all out there need to give it a shot. There he goes. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna do a 2-stop clamp gun. I don't care what other people do. I don't get the Smurf names either drops, mostly because it's like, if you, especially in my chat, like, bro, if you got something to say to me, then say it to me as who I know you as. Sorry, Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, this has actually been a nice battle, right? What's up, Mad Dog? Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing alright. I've had a good battle with this guy behind me. But I mean, he's really like the only person I've seen most of the race too. Oh, on your end too. Oh, for sure, Mad Dog. That was a good race, man. You did a good job. I would say so, Justin. If everything you've been doing is related to work, then yes. Unless you want to give them your time for free. Or your salary, in which case, yeah. It sounds like it might just be a trade-off then, Justin, or one that you're okay with at least. Well, then ask for whatever you feel like you deserve for, you know, this part of your work today. I think that's a good call. Sounds like the right thing to do if you ask me. Yeah. I was big into Need for Speed, like Underground, Underground 2, Most Wanted. After that, I don't really know. I mean, I played some Need for Speeds. Like, I know I played Carbon. I played Pro Street, I think is what it was called. I tried Hot Pursuit, but I wasn't like a huge fan. I liked Most Wanted a lot better. But yeah, I don't think I played any Need for Speeds prior to Underground 1. I don't know, drops. You're talking about the career mode in this game, Mad Dog? Yeah, there's not one. Yeah, Isaac's having a rough time too, it looks like. I mean, I had a battle with the dude for a little bit, and then I haven't seen anybody since. Maybe we'll run into some people who are one-stopping though. After we come out of the pits, we'll have somebody to race against. There we go. We got some people in front of us we can get now. Then to do Forza's career mode, I mean, I think just about anything is more fun than that, dude, to be honest. Hey, thank you, Mad Dog. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You'd be angry about what? Oh, no, man, of course I do. Of course I do. That would be silly. Hey, what's up, Neeson? How you doing, man? Doing alright? You're doing well.
Yep. GG.
Why is that, Fury? It's not a bad track to drift on, honestly, Wilson. Yeah, it was. You're talking about the, like, at the end of the back straight? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I took it well, like, a couple times at the beginning of the race, but as the race went on, I just became inconsistent through there. Sebring, I guess. I struggle with turn 2 and 3 there also, Wilson. It's a very awkward section. Really, turns 2, 3, 4, and 5. That whole... It's an awkward section. Yeah, for sure, Wilson. Thanks for joining me. It's good to have you. Yeah, but I mean, turn 3 in particular, Owl, is like a super awkward, like, you know what I mean? It's just a weird corner. And I mean, 4 and 5 aren't horrible as long as you hit the, as long as like you're on the racing line. But yeah, 3 is probably the corner I have the biggest problems with on that track. Yeah, I took turn 1 around 130 also. Yeah, Neeson, you can join, dude. It can be, for sure. Right. My seat is full of water. Must be the water. Alright, Mad Dog. Take it easy, man. Thank you again for the $5 holler. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Isaac. Yeah. For sure, Isaac. The 4 GT is the easiest to drive, Clamp God. We do 6-4-4 here, right? Medium, soft, soft. It's been a while, bro.
Try the Viper then, Clamp God.
I didn't like the C8 when I tried it out. It felt a little on the understeery side. Like the nose didn't want to point in very much. I was using Octavio's tune, which I mean I'm normally a huge fan of, but for whatever reason I just don't get along with the C8 now. Back before all the BOP changes, when it was still like an 833, I loved it. I thought it was really, like, especially at Watkins, you know, as you know. But, yeah. Alright, I'll keep an eye out, Fury. Hopefully he'll just take himself out and then we don't have to worry about it. Can anyone confirm that it is 644 here? Okay. Nope. I'll do the medium soft thing. A lot of Porsches in here, man. Is it? I just can't drive the Porsche, dude. Since the game came out, I've never been able to drive it. What's up, Greg? Play Forza, they said. It's fun, they said. And they couldn't be more right. They go hand in hand, Mark. I still don't believe it makes any difference, Craig. Yeah. I might call it after this one, Isaac.
That was my last race today, Fury. Yeah. 5 hours is about all my mental health can handle of Forza in one day. So, yeah. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me, guys. I appreciate everybody. Thank you again, Mad Dog, for the $5 super chat, and everybody for hanging out and racing and all that stuff. And I will probably see you guys at some point tomorrow. Whether or not it's for Forza is to be determined. But anyway, guys, appreciate it, and I'll catch you all next time. Peace.